Okay, hello, hello. Let's try this. Yeah, I haven't flown the A350 in a long time, but we shall test it and we shall see what happens. I mean, it's gonna be the best way to go about it. Just turn down my speakers a bit, and yeah, so I've flown quite a bit with APL, and then I recently decided I'm gonna leave British Airways and provide my service to Turkish Airlines. And with that, I finished my last flight with British Airways yesterday, going from Rome to back to London. And yeah, so simulated like an overnighter there, and now I'm just like taking this service, Turkish 3 Papa Quebec, from London Heathrow over to Istanbul. It's my first time flying to Istanbul, and I know it's a very complicated airport, so I will try my best. I am not flying with any ATC today because of that reason. Yeah, I don't want to frustrate the people. So we shall see how that goes. So in terms of flight plan, I haven't filed any flight plan as yet. So I literally just started up this. Frame rates might be a bit tanky because for some reason, yeah, the 9700K that I've got in my computer doesn't really like to perform with like them. Maybe it's because I need to overclock it, who knows. I hope that the voice is going to be clear. I've done a quick stream test, but I mean, we won't really know how things are. So I think let me just get onto my back end here and actually go and say, yeah, I did change the aircraft. So let me just go sim brief dispatch. This is all in the back office, so I'm sorry if you don't get to see this. I'll still work out that part for us. But for now, at least we've got the Fly Live overlay going for us, which was a mission in itself to try and set up. Okay, so A350-900, it's the normal 900, not the ULR. What cost index? I think I'll just use 80 today. And I know APL says we're going up to 39,000. I changed the aircraft though, because for this specific call sign, they fly the A330-300. There is no A330-300 that is actually good in MSFS 2020. So we just have to work with what we've got. Passenger count, I'm going to leave to auto, and altitude I will leave to auto as well, because I wanted to simulate step times. Why is this going all funny on me now? Fine. So we are looking at which runway today. 27 right. Is that the actual that they are rocking in the real world? So let's just open up flight radar here and go London, and let's see which runway they are using. They're probably going to use left now. Okay, so left is for arrivals, and it does seem like SimBrief's got it corrected this time. 27 right it is. Okay, so on 27 right, we're going to take the Deckling to Foxtrot departure. I know the initial climb there is 6,000, but because we're not flying with ATC today, we'll just go straight up to what our initial cruise altitude is going to be. So let me just generate this flight and we see how we go, and then we can actually start doing the boarding and things like that. I'm not going to do the refueling because that's just going to take forever in the A350. So I'll do an instant load there, and then we will take just like so we can get on our way, because I think the flight time for today would be around about like 2 to 3 hours if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to find it on the flight plan here, but it seems like I am failing dismally. Release 0759. Weather progress. Let's see. I know somewhere on this flight plan it must state what the actual flight time is. It should be about 3 hours 15 minutes. 3 hours and 15 minutes. A little bit of a long one today. I think my schedule is actually quite a nice one. Because it does go from I keep wanting to say London because I'm so used to it now. It does go from Istanbul to Mauritius. After that, I need to fix the jetways in Mauritius because not every place has a jetway. Anyway, let's get into the seat. We are in. Before we do anything else, let's go and just initialize our flight plan weather here in active sky. Here we go, and I will get the charts running. Oh, whoops, slow that. As soon as I can. So I hope we're not getting any feedback from the music that's playing in the background. But anyway, COM1 122.8 advisory. COM2 1215. We can switch that over, and we want to monitor both of them. So let's just get some volume on there. I know this is not necessary because we're not flying online with anyone. I'll take the interphone, cabin, and the PA on that one, and we shall do the same on these. La-di-da-di-da. I still prefer to do some sort of a procedure, even if I fly offline. And that's just so that when the day comes that I do actually go and fly offline, then yeah, all of that is set and done. Great. Okay, so here, let me take the checklist here, and we'll open our very first checklist from the get-go. Okay, let's go. Flight ops. Let's get this from SimBrief. Now, like I said, I never tested out the A350-900, but we will try. Also, I will try my best to actually keep an eye on the chat, because I might miss something. And if that happens, I am sorry. Please forgive me. I am only human. I also haven't connected my headset for this, so apologies. I will not hear the alerts or anything, so I don't want to do desktop capture. Okay, SimBrief is imported. Let's go see what the ground does. Let's remove the chocks, and we'll take off those ugly engine covers. Our load sheet, let's import it here as well. And we've got about 30 tons of fuel today. So let's set fuel, and we do that instantly. Yes, please. 30 tons would probably not take too long on the A350, but I've played like long haul flights, and it takes about an hour. Plus your boarding takes another 45 minutes, and. So let's set that zero fuel weight as well. And then with that, let's... Hello? I know there's GSX integration as well. But I think what I'll do is I'll just do it through the normal GSX menu for today. Because what annoys me is every time this thing, the ground tab, just keeps flashing, and I just don't like flashing things. Yeah, like OCD issue there. If there's something flashing, then yeah. Okay, so let's get the catering going. I will use Menzies, that's fine. Don't really know why we should decide on an option. Here's our beautiful A350. Where is the catering people? At least we've got a fire truck right there. I believe we say 27 right for departure, which is over in this direction. So when we actually push, we are going to face north on this taxiway. I don't have the charts up in front of me. But we can check that on the OIS. Seems like here comes the catering, which is great. Okay, some wing views, which is great. It's nice. I like it. Whoops. I don't know what that was about, but okay. I love my wing views. Hello? Especially my engine views. Oh my goodness. Yes, oh my goodness. I am a noob at this. Fix that again. There we go. No. Like that. Like that. Hello. Okay. Okay. Why does it? I should go there. And then F. So there and then F. Okay, I'm pressing too many buttons. That's classic me. Just love pushing the buttons. I hope the stream music is still fine. But you're opening it, my darling. I also hope that Fly Live is going to work correctly. I mean, we can only hope, right? Okay, so while they are busy with their catering thing, are you doing it? I sometimes don't know what GSX does. So, yeah. Anyway, while they are busy with that, let's go up here. We test our call. Can switch that. Ground control, yes. IRSs 1, 2, and 3. Fire tests. Fire test seems to be working. Okay, we've already got fuel, but I'll switch that on in a bit. Coming down here, that should be off. Auto off. Nav is fine. Logo we don't need during the day. And we'll just go straight out and do all of the passenger signs and arm those emergency exit lights. And that should be our overhead panel for now. Should be. Okay, while the IRSs are aligning, let's do... Oh, I thought this thing had like an error. Let's go in it and we'll request the flight plan. Because a lot of the systems in this thing apparently depend on this. And there goes our printer. Let's get that out of the way. Wow, it's actually quite cold. I'm getting this breeze on my legs. It's ridiculous. Really ridiculous. Close that door. Are you closing that door? Please say you're closing that door. I don't want to be doing things for you. I know there's some messages in here, which is like a prelim load sheet and then all of these lovely things. No, you see what I mean? It's like whack-a-mole. Let's get the METAR. The QNH here is 1018. 1018. 1018. 1018. And let me just put that initial climb in for now as well. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's not simulated correctly. Oxygen. Walk over to this side. Sorry, climb over your lap. Oxygen tested 100%. I think. Don't quote me on that. is the Twitch stream actually online? And I know the YouTube stream is online. Where is OBS? Let me just see what's happening here. Yeah, looks like they're both online. Just double check the two streams here. There's the Twitch one. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, that's online. And I see on the tablet that the YouTube one is online as well. Okay. Good. So the QNH is set. We can go back here. And I just want to set like a... Okay, so gear pins and covers, fuel quantities, check barrow reference is set, checklist is complete. Next checklist would be before start. But I just want to go do the surveillance. If I can find the button. And we will set that. To 4752. And we'll go on to auto mode with that one. Okay, nothing's happening there yet, which is fine. We will revisit. Okay, excellent. So, catering should be done. Let's go request our boarding. Boarding is requested. Just view our load sheet because then we can actually see. So, I'm just going to pop off of the OBS screen. So, sorry. I just want to go and do these charts quickly. It looks like GSX is doing its thing. Let's go routing. So it's going to be London. It's going to be easier if I just import that from SimBrief, to be honest. So let's do that. Nice and short taxi for me today. No crew is on board. What? How can the jetway not be close enough to any door? What do you call that? And what do you call that? I don't understand. Okay. I think we will just simulate that the jetways are broken. The jetways are broken. Okay, let's go back to the routing here because it seems like I just killed it off. Okay, so London approach chart 27 right for our departure, and it's decking to Foxtrot. Got that one. And then for our arrival into, I wanted to say Lufthansa, into into Istanbul is Rixen 1 Alpha on 35 right. 35 right. Let's pin ILA Zulu, and then I just want to see that this Rixen 1 Alpha, where is that? I don't see that. Oh, here it is. It's here at the top. So Rixen 1 Alpha. Track to the south, southwest. Then we join Fox Mike 827. And eventually we are at Imran. So let me see. Just want to see if there's no transition point. Doesn't look like it. I saw something just now. Oh. Nope. Nope. I'm dreaming. Okay, so Imran, where's Imran? Nupi, Urek, Sadiq. Okay, we'll leave that open. And then we shall see. So let's go back to this load sheet. Okay. Let's start coding this thing. IRS departure. London 27 right. On the Deckling 2 Foxtrot, I said. We can insert that and insert that. And then I'm just going to do this for awareness as well. And that would be 35 right. The approach would be ILS Zulu 35 right. I believe it's via Imran, and then the star is the Rixen 1 Alpha. Come on. Rixen 1 Alpha. And we'll tempi that as well. Okay, so plan. Just want to have a look at this route. Look at this route. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yes, yes. Wow. Yeah, that's very long. I just think that's like ridiculously long. Okay, LTFM. There we go. Okay, insert that, which is great. Okay. Charts again. Airport. Okay, something that I actually do now lately is when I add my fixes, I do Go Golf Lima Lima 27 right. Okay, our IRSs are aligned. That's great. And I want the radial for the center line 09 left, which is 089. 089, and I want the radial 269427 right. 269. And then I also like to put a radius around it, but for now, just for awareness, I'll do my max radius, which I always go for, which is 25 nautical miles, that is. Okay, 35 right. Let me just pull up that. The opposite runway would be 17 left. This might change. I cannot say for sure. Are we doing? Yeah, we are. Lima Tango Fox Mike 35 right. And the radial that we're going to follow there is 173. Extend that center line a bit. And then 353. Okay, then for my situational awareness, I'll take 5 nautical miles so that when I have to slow down, I will make sure that I don't slow down more than, let's say, 160 knots till 5 nautical miles from the field. Let's do the same here. Lima Tango Fox Mike 35 right. But here, whoops, I should have clicked there first. Lima Tango Fox. See, I told you. I haven't flown this thing in a very long time. And, you know, it's so slow, actually. I should really look at the overclocking thing, but I'm so scared that I'm going to fry something in my computer. Radius, this one will be 15, and I don't have to worry about radials because I've got that in already, of course. Hey, look at that. I remember to click there first. Fox Mike. 35 right. Enter. And we shall take my max of 25. Okay. That's in. Let's return back to our init page. No, performance first. I want to make sure my climb, that's acceleration height, pre-selection, Where did I get the... Oh, transition. I would like to do 7,000 for this one. 7,000, yes, I know the charts say 6,000, but I do 7,000 because that's normally what I see they do when they are online with ATC. Let me just keep an eye on the chat here. Okay, everything looks okay-ish. Sure. Okay. Okay, so I can't do any performance now. We are still boarding. Looks like we've got 324 passengers. I can actually just cross-check that with the actual OFP. Summary and fuel. Times and weights, maybe. Yeah. So there's actually just 254, so I'm not sure why this one shows that. So boarding is almost completed, so maybe what I should do is just start this APU for now and get my fuel pumps running before I set up the rest of the flight management system. And then I must remember I must still go through all of that. Okay, right. So flight plan is in, performance will do that, fuel and load will do that. Wind, I need to just see if we have step climbs planned. I don't think so, because the A350 should be able to reach 410. Yeah, so it looks like we can go up straight to flight level 410, but I'm gonna cap it at 39. I just want to see what we've done here. This one planned for 410, so maybe what I should do is just change APL, say 41,000. Okay, cool. Let's do wind request. Come on, wind request. And we shall insert our wind. So passengers are boarded. Okay, that should be done. And we can just go up here. 6,000 is set. We'll take all of these. And we'll give them to you too. I want you on arc. And I think... yeah, 80 miles would be fine for you. Okay, we are waiting on the actual fuel and load. Is boarding completed now? How would I know? It didn't say. Or is it still loading things? These numbers changing? No, 254. My zero fuel weight currently is at 166.4. 1664. Okay, let me close out on that. And I shall taxi with you. So it's going to be pushed to the north, face north on Kilo. Then we're going to go out with a right turn onto Bravo. And then a left on Lima, right on Alpha. And then maybe just go all the way Alpha 3 and line up 27 right. That sounds like a plan. Let's give you en route charts to look at there. And I shall take the same, but zero fuel weight. 166.4. Did I switch on? Whoops. Okay, you guys can have the APU. we will ditch the ground power. Let me just take that away because GSX has heart attacks. Okay, all doors are closed. Let's just toggle slide arming.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. We are delighted to have you with us today. Please take a moment.
And there goes our PA.
The overhead compartment.
Okay, zero fuel weight CG
Safety, larger items should be placed in the overhead bin.
will be 2968. No, 2944. 29.4.
We'll be pushing back from the gate shortly, so we kindly
Yeah, I'm very sorry that I go very slow with this. Because yeah. Why does this thing say fuel on board is 12,000? Is this... That's in kilograms. That's in kilograms. Why did it not set the fuel? There we go. Okay, so zero fuel weight now is 166.4. Check. 29.4 and 30. On the dot. And passengers, I believe we set to... Whoa, lag me. Sorry, for making you sick. 254. Wait until you start flying with me. 254. Okay, let's return and then we can do our takeoff performance. Takeoff perf, and let's sync it from the FMS. So, London Heathrow 27 right, takeoff runway available. We'll go with what the FMS says. And then here, I will just synchronize with what's happening. So, wind is currently 260 degrees, 6 knots, 12 degrees Celsius. QNH of 1018. The runway is dry because, I mean, yeah, the sky is clear. And then anti-ice, we are going to leave off. Let's see if we can do a flap 1 takeoff. Aircon is going to be on and thrust is going to be flex today. Let's compute that. Okay, 146, 148, 152. And a flex of 67 degrees. I'm happy with that. Did it take that? Yes, it did. Let's confirm. And it should make another printout. Yes, just take that off. Okay, right. I think we are ready. Finally. To get going. So let me cue the stream music. And we can go with our beacon. Otherwise, I'm going to get dinged for that. Okay, so pull the tug. Request pushback. Okay, so parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds are done. 146, 148, rotate. I mean 142 on the V2, rotate at 148. Flaps 130 degrees. On the horizontal stabilizer. Beacon is on, slides are armed. Nose wheel disconnected. Okay. And we'll just keep the after start there. And I just want to go to surveillance. Let's switch that to auto. And I will just go TARA and then be done with that. Because one-man crew, I just can't be bothered to do things correctly. Is it waiting for me? No, it's not. I said facing north on Kilo. Is that correct? Yes, that is facing north on Kilo.
Welcome aboard this Airbus A350.
Okay, I'm going to start the chrono here. Parking brake is released because I like to have a good sense of what is going on.
Metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap, and to release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we'd ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band.
Starting number 1.
Normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece.
Hopefully the frames will get better once I'm in the air.
There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. We thank you for your attention, and we hope that you enjoy the flight.
Parking brake is set. Engine 1 is available. Starting number 2. Auto trim seemed to have gone on or gone in. 29.9. I might just have to fix that there. We'll see what happens after engine number 2 has stabilized. Thought for a second there my mic was muted. Best viewers! Crackling hoodlum. Ciao. No advertising crap on my stream. Okay, right. Showing us the pin, giving us the wave off. Wave back. Thank you, I will do so, GSX. Go well. Engine number 2 is available. Engine number 2 stable, start selected to normal. APU off. So I want to ding the cabin, but they are going to hit me. Okay, right, let's have a look-see. Flight controls, full left. Neutral and full right. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. Pull down. Neutral. And I'll go slowly with the rudder. Pull left. Neutral. Pull right. Neutral. Okay, the trim should be 29.9%. Is it gonna shout at me if I leave it like that? Let's just do 29.9. And we keep it happy. Now you're gonna see it's gonna shout at me. Okay, right. Flaps 1 for takeoff. Flaps 1 is set. We can arm the speed brake. And auto brake. Okay, so far we need to do a config test and we're waiting on the cabin, but anti-ice not required. Flight controls have been checked. Pitch trim is set to take off. Rudder trim is neutral. And our ground clearance has been received. Checklist complete. Taxi checklist. Flap setting. First configuration, that is set. Our radar is on. I will switch it like on. It's on auto at the moment, but our transponder is on, which is great. Okay, and then our takeoff, we will test in a second. So, parking brake released, clear on the left, clear on the right, and taxi. Looks like we need a little bit of breakaway. And we're rolling. Probably gonna stop us again, but brake checks. Brake check. I've got a company message here somewhere. Let's do... Where is takeoff config? Takeoff config. Successful. Okay, and with that, we are ready. Said, yeah, I've got to take off. I've got a company message. I just want to try and see where I can bloody find that. Man, I didn't do all messages. Yes. Okay. Great. Okay, surveillance. That's fine. Let's just go back to the checklist, and that's our lineup checklist. Okay. Coming up, and as I said, ooh, we're going a bit fast here. Like I said, we're going to go right onto Bravo. Bravo is right up there, so the first right that we're taking. I know there's no traffic, but I'm still checking for traffic. Because. Just because. We're still waiting on the cabin. Turn. Excellent. I screwed up that turn. Fine. Well, we're fine. No one has died yet. Nobody. Right, and then we're going to take this first left, and I can actually give you terrain, and I will take weather radar on my side. So we're waiting for the cabin, and our takeoff runway. Fax will be on, and takeoff runway 27 right. So we're just waiting on the cabin. The cabin. Alright. Okay, we're gonna swing to the left here and then to the right again. Hopefully I'm not mowing the lawn. I'm going very fast around these corners with this heavy thing. But that's just how we do it. On the Sunstone Leo channel, we want to go fast. We go fast. Okay, cabin. Cabin is ready. It's complete. And then for you, you can have flight plan, but I believe that we are waiting for the approach. Okay, no.
We're good to go. The cabin is secure and ready for takeoff. Thanks.
Okay, whatever you said, but sure. You're ready. Great. Got it. Okay. I'm not gonna need wing lights. I'm not gonna need any of that. We are ready to go. I love the A350 just as much as the 777. Both very good add-ons. Where is this thing? Right, line up via Alpha 3. Let's check the approach path. Everything seems fine. Ooh. Gonna have to do something with these frames. Okay, let's get strobes. Nose lights, landing lights. Okay, start your turn. You should have started it earlier. I'm just one person. Okay. We are doing good. First flight with Turkish. Let's make her a good one. Once we're in the air, it will be smooth sailing. Because, yeah, in the air. Okay, right. Here we go. Stick forward. Cooler up. And flex. Ooh. Very, very sensitive. 80 knots. Relieve some of that pressure. Let's try and maintain that center line. I'm just trying to look at where my keys are and the mic is in the way. Right. I should also get like a replay mod. And let's rotate. Slow rotation. And we're up. Positive rate. You're up. A bit too much. Oh, she's very jerky on the controls. Autopilot 1. And I could actually bring those flaps in then. Apparently. Time thrust. Time thrust is set. There you go, Turkish. A350 is such a beautiful aircraft. I was actually fortunate enough to fly on one. Let's get those nose lights off. And let's get the mobile signs off so that people can actually do what they need to do. London is actually so beautiful. But yeah, as I said, I was very fortunate enough to, like, when I went to Ethiopia for work, I flew out on a Boeing 787, which was the first time for me. And when I came back, I flew on the Ethiopian A350-900. And it was lovely. It was really lovely. Okay, let me just set these parts here. Okay, we are at 6,000. And the simulator is just freezing for a bit. We're just waiting for that to get to the program. While I wait for that, I will just set these charts. Follow that. Okay, seems like we came back. We are at 6,000. So I think let's go up to 410 and thrust climb, open climb. And we will just go straight to our cruise of 41,000 feet. Open you guys back up. Yeah, London is really beautiful, especially in the sim. It's such a shame that I don't have, like, I need to get like a proper computer. Let's just go that standard. I don't know, that's like something that I started teaching myself. Before I set standard on the altimeter, I just like put 1013 in there. I mean, just look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. I need to keep an eye on this so that we don't go and bust some rules with the lights and whatnot. I don't know what that would be, but yeah. Also, I'm hoping that my voice is actually coming through clearly. I'll have a listen to that in a bit. Okay, 10,000, lights off. No, I said lights off. Thank you. Those stay on, those stay on. Seatbelts can come off, and I can just put that, well, seatbelts to auto, and no smoking can go to auto as well. I don't even know why there is a no smoking light. And ping pong the cabin, and there we go. We are on our way to... We are on our way to Istanbul. I needed to do that. Why are you still moaning? VHA voice. Why does that stay there? That's new. Never seen that before, but okay. Whatever. Chill there. It's fine. Zoom out this a bit. And get that stream music back. Sweet. Where is the chat window on this? Interesting. Oh my goodness. Fly Live is not working. It's not working. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let me close it. Let's take it off. Okay. Great. And this is a flight from London to Istanbul, and it's Turkish 5 Papa Quebec, I think. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Okay, there we go. She is operational. So weird. It's nice because there is a let me see if I can get there. There's like a progress bar. there at the top as well. I just can't get my mouse there. It doesn't want to mouse over it. It's fine. We're fine. We're doing okay. Man, I think I need to go and put on some gym pants or something. I only have shorts on, but my legs are really, really cold. So yeah, let me go do that quickly. In the meantime, you guys can like just look outside the window, and I will be back in a sec. Okay, and I'm back. Took a little bit longer than expected, but it's because I actually went to get some coffee as well. Because coffee is very important. Yeah, so there's so many adjustments that I need to make to this desk still, because everything is just like two on top of each other. And turn down this music again a little bit. I actually think I should mount the speakers higher, because then it won't like bug the actual mic. Where would one fit the GoPro in this thing? Maybe there? Let's see if we can do a GoPro. Imagine I open that. No, that's too far out. Yeah. This would be a good view. A little bit higher, a little bit lower. That's the same than what I had. I still need to like work on all of the views. But we'll get there eventually. I also just want to switch to my tablet quickly so that I can actually hear what's going on this stream. Oh, let's be careful. Don't chuck off the coffee there. Okay, what's happening? I really like the layover. The words. The overlay for the flight. So we are still climbing. We're currently at like 31,000 feet. Also, I think I'm going to rather open the charts on the tablet. Yes, this one. And I think I should just switch to IFR high. Let's see. Doesn't look like we've got any significant weather on our way. There's some clouds coming in. But I don't think it's anything that we really need to worry about. I also want to Google that quickly. I need a bigger desk. Yeah, that's gonna be super loud. So sorry if I just blew your ears out. Whoops. What does that thing say again? VHF voice. Eagles A350 VHF voice. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. What do they call that on SFP? Yeah. Here. Because they've done an update on the plane and yeah. So why did we level off? It's correct that we leveled off, but it seems that FlyLive thinks we're at 32,000. Man, honestly. See if this doesn't fix the issue. If it goes like this, then I'm just not going to use it. Tango Hotel Yankee 3, Papa Quebec. Okay, now it fixed it, but why doesn't it fix it? It's very strange. I find it very strange indeed. Still trying to figure out this intermission overlay. Should do that. I don't want to use a display capture. I want to use the game capture here. I'm also gonna have to capture that for me. Is there no way to refresh this? Okay, delete that then. Copy. Paste. And then... yeah, I don't think I need the fly live overlay with this. Let's fix this first. No, this doesn't seem to want to do what I want it to do. Can I not? I also don't know what the size of that bounding box is. The best is going to be is if I put it in there. And then stretch it with this. And that's gonna take forever. $500 is too small. 900 is not enough. How? Okay, so apparently that's 1256. 1,000 is just too much. I'll show you now what I'm doing. I mean, I am trying. 650 is not enough. 700? 750. 740. $740 looks fine. Still looks yucky. I think I need to do like one more pixel, maybe two. That will do it. And then I also just want to copy the chat. And then of course it puts it in Very strange positions. $300 is not enough. That's too much. $425 is too wide. Oh, $420. If someone's watching, just send something in chat. I need to see if this works. Oh, wait, I won't see. I won't be able to see if anything works there. That's going to be longer, so that's probably going to be 600. That was almost. Why does it look like things are not going the way they should? It looks like that came in via YouTube, so let's see. I don't see anything that came in via YouTube. Yet I can see something on that screen. Oh, that was something that I sent earlier. Okay, gotcha. 700. 725. Sure, we'll do that. Okay, so let me transition here for you so I can show you what I've been doing. So this is kind of my intermission screen that I am building. So whenever I do like long sessions or long flights or whatever, I can just switch over to this screen and you can read the chat and everything. And then obviously there's stuff down there. And I'm still working out the logistics for donations and things like that. Apparently the alert box will be paused. Why is that? Oh, it's because the alerts aren't added here. I should actually put them on here. But I think that's that's something that I can play with at the end of the day. And I think I need to just add that fly live thing as well. Okay, so you guys are back. I'm just going to close that so that I don't keep looking at double audio. I just need to rearrange my desk. Of course, why not? So one of my streamer friends, actually long-time friends, I've met him when I did the dancing. And he's just messaging me now, so looks like he's actually lurking in the back. I see the viewer count has dropped off again. He's probably going to tell me that the bitrate's too high. Works with YouTube. He's always so helpful, actually. It's fault that I like doing these things. Or it would actually be worth to have a look at and just see what he says here, and then I'll switch to the tablet again and go and see what is happening over on the land of the Twitches. Yeah, so apparently Twitch is having a heart attack. I'm wondering, can I do that while I'm live? Okay, he says I can do that live, but what is it gonna do to my stream then? It says he's gonna switch to the YouTube stream quickly. Okay, let me just like do this quickly and just go onto Twitch. and see what is happening. Move that out of the way before I chuck it off the desk. Let's do that later. Yeah, no, Twitch on my side seems to be working fine. Yeah, I'll change it at the end of this stream. So if for some reason on Twitch you guys have a hard time, then maybe switch to my YouTube channel, because YouTube doesn't seem to have a issue. So, little lamb, if you are still on stream, why don't you just send me a chat? Because that's something that I haven't tasted yet. Man, this coffee is like heating me up pretty well. What is happening here? Just need to switch back to this. Okay, let's see. Okay, we are tracking well. I don't think there's anything that we need to worry about at this stage. Hey, Lambie plays. Little lamb, we haven't done this in a very, very long time. How have you been? Welcome on board. We are on our way to Istanbul. And yes, I noticed that you haven't streamed in a while. I mean, I'm not really one to talk, am I? Because I haven't streamed in, like, always. Where's that cup? But yeah, thanks for the advice on that bitrate. I will drop it down after this stream, and then once I do a stream again, I will test it. Now, I also have to say, like, frames on the game itself might be a bit choppy, because this add-on plane is quite taxing on a computer, and I just don't have the balls to actually overclock my thing. I'm just too afraid that I'm gonna burn the house down. Work-life balance is non-existent. Yeah, well, I think they call it adulthood, right? I've also adjusted my latency for YouTube because, jeez, you leave it on normal, it takes like 30 seconds for something to happen. Where are you turning to? That's not a question you want to hear from the pilot, right? I still want to know what that means. Because I don't know. Yes, but this is actually in the sim as well. The Inebuild's A350 is like a resource hog. But I love this plane just as much as I love the 777, which I will fly at some point on stream as well. So yeah, a lot of things have happened in my flight simming life. What can I say? There's like a piece of software that I acquired that kind of simulates, if you will, like the life of an airline pilot. So you actually get hired by real world airlines, virtually, of course. They don't know about it, but yeah, their names and stuff is all on there. And then, yeah, you get schedules that you fly according to, and you have to purchase your type ratings and all of that. So yeah, it's interesting and it works, and I've been using that thing like crazy. Let me see how many hours, because I've got my captaincy, and this is actually my first flight I'm doing for Turkish Airlines. I finished my last flight with British Airways yesterday. So for this week, because I was on leave this week as well, I've done about 10 flights and I've got about 37, let's say 38 hours. And yeah, so I moved over to Turkish Airlines just to see what they are about, and also they virtually pay more. I have got, where does it say my hours? So on this piece of software alone, I've got 605 hours. That's actual flight hours. And you know how the simulation thing works? It's, you sit there. So it's very interesting. Flying is just like always going to be part of my life. And then I also had my, let's go with that. I had my air traffic control rating for ground controlling, and I stopped that for a while, so I lost the rating. And well, I didn't lose it, it got suspended because I wasn't practicing. And then I had to do another checkout and got the rating reinstated, and then did some controlling on that. And now I'm currently training for a higher position, which I'm doing tower control. So I'm getting like the flight simulation on both ends. But yeah, this is so much different than Minecraft, which is what I used to stream. No, what games did I used to stream back in the day? Little Lamb, can you remember? I know Minecraft was one of them with the Everest server. Still have all of the season saves. we should all stream more. Yeah, it was mostly Minecraft. It's actually funny because I said to, who was it, my brother or my father or my partner? I can't remember. But I said to them that it's always been my computer was only built for flight simulation or Minecraft. Even though I do own other games, there was just never any in between. So yeah. Well, you did. You dabbled in, what was that other thing that you played? Man, I can't remember now. It was like Fortnite, but it's not Fortnite. Mars also played it. You have asked like 50 times to come join in Palia. Like, I saw that you were playing it, but I never got a request from you to come and play Palia. Or did I miss a WhatsApp message somewhere? And also, what's that about? I mean, I went to actually see some of the stuff, but yeah, I didn't really watch a lot of it. I know, bad Leo. Destiny, that is the thing's name. I think I saw you do Ark Raiders once. I can't remember Warframe or Call of Duty, but definitely I remember Destiny. It was definitely Destiny, yeah. Why did we grow up? Tell me why, so we can go back and not do it. Not grow up. Also, I'm wondering, what other views did they include with this thing? Okay, interesting. Why is the top developers... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty creepy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Can we go back? Don't ask me, because apparently I don't know how this thing works. Okay, well, I'll leave it at that. So when are we actually... No, not secondary. Stay away from that. This is position reporting. Top of descent. Should be at 11:18, so that's 2 hours ahead. So it's 1:36 SAST. It's just a cozy game. Lav? Who's Lav? I don't remember a Lav. New friend? So Palia is like a survival thing. What do you think about Tiny Glade? Because I've seen quite a few videos of that as well, and that looks like a very chill game as well. You know what I think we should also do, Little Lamb? Once you like stop adulting and start playing again, is we should get Golf with Your Friends, I think is what it's called, and it's like 45 Rand on Steam now. And then we should just like play golf with the friends. Less survival, more accessible. What do you mean more accessible? Okay, 11:18, is that correct? Let's just scroll through. So I don't want to miss the descent point, because then getting things done is just such... Ooh, I missed it somewhere. Top of descent 11:19, so that's Zulu. The time now is 9:38. So we've got about 2 hours more to go. Also need to do some custom views as well for these planes, because then I don't have to keep doing things like this on stream, which is kind of annoying. I remember seeing that the graphics are more cartoony, which is fine with me. I mean, I don't really mind, you know. Yeah. Please send me screenshots. You can just WhatsApp it to me. That would be fine. Also, I've also seen Hightail. Not sure if I'm a fan for like that, you know, or of that, because Minecraft. It's got a lot of Minecraft mechanics, and I feel like, yeah, sure, it's got a long way to go, and it looks fun, but I don't know. I just feel like in the time that I'm playing Hightail, I could spend it playing Minecraft, and that's something that I should actually get back into, because a while ago, I think towards the middle end of last year, I actually started a Forever World. And I did a mashup, and the world is called Infivrous. So, like, mashup of Infinite and Everest. And basically what my aim with that world is to, one, keep it forever, of course, and then do all of my base builds that I've done out of Everest, you know, plus a few new things. And that includes the Titanic model, and it includes the copy and paste style pyramid that I've done. And you know what, I'm still very happy with the pyramid. I just think that was like one of the best things that it was the season where I had the most fun in. It was a lot of work, but yeah, just when you've got that structure and it's all done. I mean, not even the Titanic model gave me that satisfaction. So I also saw that you bought yourself a new cooler for your computer. What did you get? Like, I also upgraded mine to a 360mm, but I didn't go for like your average brand names that everyone goes for, like Corsair or Arctic or what, Cooler Master or anything of that like that. Woodware has one called ID Cooling. And I put that thing in. I bought it. It was like $1,300 actually. And let me just tell you, the difference between my Corsair H60 and this cooler is big. And I'm talking like 15 degrees big. Like whenever I played Flight Sim, my computer would spike anything from 75 degrees up to 90. And with this cooler on a long haul, the highest spike that I get is 75 degrees. So that's a huge improvement. And that kind of tells me that I would be fine with overclocking it. But yeah, I'm still, like I said, I'm scared that I'm gonna burn down the house. No, Hightail is not where it's supposed to be yet. Just like Minecraft, it's going to have endless potential. And it will be absolutely great when it actually gets there. But I also think that, like I said, you know, I'd much rather just play Minecraft, even though the latest updates are... I shall reserve my comments, because... end update. Shall I try that in ASMR? End update. Like, come on. We've been waiting since forever. I mean, if they could do it with the Nether, then yeah, they can do it with with the end as well. I know there's a lot of potential. You need to get a new cooler, looking at Lian Li or something. Yeah, so maybe you should just use some Q20 on it and see if that works. I know one of my case fans did that, and I just put Q20 on it and it actually worked. Obviously you take it out of the case first, you know, but yeah, Lian Li would be quite cool. It's always that name always sounds like when you walk into a room and you say, I'm wearing Louis Vuitton, you know. That's what Lian Li makes me think of, is like, my computer breathes with Lian Li. But yeah, good coolers. I just didn't want to go that expensive because I'm trying to save up to upgrade my computer as well. And so far I am at like 60 grand. And that's not even all brand new stuff. And you know, that's the way I'd like to actually upgrade, if you will, like move everything off the desk and then just all new stuff. But things are just so expensive. But yeah, I'm actually, and you know I'm an Intel fanboy, but I'm actually looking at the Ryzen 7 9700X3D or 9800, yeah, 9800X3D with a DDR5, etc., etc. And I saw that EveTech actually has some good upgrade kits for it. It's just that they are expensive. Like, I wouldn't mind doing, like, keeping my RTX 3060 because for what I use it for, it's perfectly fine still, so I don't need the new RTX 5s. I really don't need that at this stage, so there I save a lot of money already. Mine is 6 years old. That sounds about right, because you did yours shortly after I did mine, because I did mine in 2020 during COVID. No, 90k is not ideal, and that's why I thought I would go with the route of I'm definitely going to have to get new memory, a new board. I already have the cooler, and I need a new CPU. That's what I need for now. And I think that's what I will do first, and then as the RTX 3060 goes out, I will get something else. You know, it just gives you that time to, one, save for the new graphic cards, and on the other hand, you also don't have to fork out that much money because it's a lot. It's a lot. So unfortunately, this is the boring bit of flight sim, especially if you do like medium to long hauls. There's not a lot to see, not a lot going on, just cruising along. I still love the overlays and things that Kayla Bear made. I won't change it. I really like it. I saw that you're into the AI generation and things like that, and that relates directly to the work that you do now, if I don't have it wrong. Speaking of, I also might have to hop on a call with you at some point to sort some things out with a stream, like stream labels and I don't know if you call it labels, but you know, when there's a specific screen that I have here, which I'll put up in a second, that tells you like who's your newest follower and yeah, things like that. Where is this alert box? Oh, it should be there. Let me just show you that screen, because I just want to transition to that, because I just need to run to the bathroom quickly. I will be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing? Company is very much into AI. One or two clients I have used the Black Forest Flux generation engine. Interesting. 150 megapixel images. That's quite big. Yeah, I can imagine that eats resources. Hectic. Well, I'm glad that you actually found this, because by the sounds of it, and if I follow like your statuses and things on WhatsApp, it seems like you are really enjoying this new work that you're doing. Proud of you, my little lamb. I'm proud of you. You pulled through. That's how we do it. Wing flicks is ever so subtle. Oh, I can move. Hello? So the cabin in the MSFS 2020 version does not... Well, the cabin. The plane in MSFS 20 does not have a cabin. Don't ask why. I don't know. Because you just pay. That's why. Anyway. You know, I am up there with you. With the old ladies that get 20, 30, 50k views. I love it when elderly people make success. Like my mom, she is 70, going on 71, and she's got her second dance exam next week Friday, and I am just very proud of her. But I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm glad your clients are great. Bosses will always be eh. I mean, it is what it is. What can we do about that? Also, people will always be peopling. They will always do what they feel they need to do. We just have to roll with the punches. Just got your message on WhatsApp. I can see why. Oh, this actually looks quite cool. It's got the graphics kind of reminds me of Sea of Thieves. It's almost like that kind of graphic style. Exactly, what can you do? Money does weird things to people. Well, to some people, not all of them. Okay, so I see that this fly life is saying 105 degrees. Did it again. Yeah, that looks like about 105. 2 degrees off maybe, but you can always do this. This is 103. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. We can actually, like, block out some of the light. But why? He loves to look out of the window. Also, you need to send that little Mao tone thing that you always had for me there. You know, whenever I logged in, it just went meow. I need that. I think I should get that for, like, if someone follows or something. I don't know. 450 hours of your life. No, you're not crazy. I mean, you're speaking to one that's got 605 flight hours on APL V2, and that's only there. I'm not talking about all of the other virtual airlines or just flying around in the sim or things like that, because remember, I didn't always have that. My walk-on sound, yes, that thing. It was such a cute little sound. I used to love annoying you with that. Is this red bar at the top even moving? It's at the 8 now. I should keep an eye on that because I'm actually using that as kind of my marker. Let's see if I close this. It should go away, which it does. Let me reopen it. Yeah, no, Minecraft, you and me both, brother. At one stage in our lives, that was the only thing that we used to play. What was this? Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Hey, wrong button. I'm still getting used to like working around the mic. Yeah, I thought that thing didn't work. Yeah, hardcore, I don't know, man. I won't like, no, I won't do that. Because you die, you lose everything. It's like you can't get back. That doesn't make sense to me. That definitely doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I don't have to keep opening and closing that thing. Maybe I can just refresh it. It seems to happen whenever I move through the scenes. Interesting. Still experimenting with that software. But yes, first caving sessions are always a festival. Not to mention the end raids. We used to have a lot of fun, especially bailing each other out with the wither fights. Brutes, I haven't really dealt with them a lot because I don't really like the nether, and even though mostly everything is red in the nether, and like my whole setup is just red. My gaming chair is black and red. The mic is set to, well, the mic is black and the RGB on the mic is red. The case is black and red. The RAM sticks are black and red. The fans are red, black and red. The cooler is set to black and red. It's just ridiculously black and red, you know. But that's me. But yeah, back to the brutes. Never really dealt with them a lot because I don't like the nether really, and the bastions never really fazed me, to be honest. And I know they changed it that you have to go there now to get the netherite template so that you can netheriteify all of your things, and I just think that it's really stupid, and for that reason I just don't rock netherite armor anymore. I refuse. I just stick with the diamond armor, and I put the what are those little templates that you put on to put, like, can't remember which, smithing templates or something like that. That's what I do. That's what I use, and I will stick to that. Looks like we've got some nice mountain ranges coming into view. Now I have to think. Use your brain. Why is she so jumpy? She is very jumpy. You know, Yes, but I think that even if you had like a efficiency 5 diamond pick, the timing on mining the deep slate should like be adjusted as well. And then if you've got something better like the netherite, with especially with efficiency 5, I would say maybe not insta mine without a beacon. That is, I assume that you mean with a beacon. Then yes, but without it, just a little bit faster. You know, I don't know why they applied that type of mechanic to I want to say the bird block, but what do you call that block? Obsidian, and not to the deep slate. But yeah, if you just do strip mining and you hit the deep slate, put on some series and just flick your mouse up and down just by a few millimeters, and then you just watch your series and it goes and you hope you don't run into a lava pocket. I also wanted to see where we are tracking at the moment. Let me just auto refresh. Yeah, auto refresh can stay on. Let it auto follow. We are currently flying over Lower Austria. According to APL, that's where we are. I also miss the Minecraft days. I mean, there was a time last year when I started my Forever World and I actually played a lot again. But... uh-oh. Everything's still fine. I knocked the flight stick. Sorry. But yeah, I do miss that too, but I'm curious, why not yet? Are you still on burnout with that? I mean, that last season was just a stuff up in itself. No one was really in very good headspace. I'm also wondering, where is my tablet? Man, I need a bigger desk. For reals. Want to see? Might have to just go in and do a quick weather request as well. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm like almost halfway. Okay. Super. Ooh, that's a bit too much. ATC com. I think I do it here. Arrival, send request. I am lost now. Rentals got home, conversations were had. Please explain. So I'm really lost. Oh, bird poop. Can I open this here rather? Yes. So let's go to performance. Here we go. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Let's see. 8 is whiskey. Time expect ILS Yankee approach 35 right. This comes directly from VATSIM. Okay, so 35 right's correct, but I'm not using Yankee. I'm using Zulu, but it's fine because I'm not flying online. Your mom wanted to talk. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't live with my parents anymore. I moved into my own place. The 2-bedroom place. Well, you can argue it's a 3-bedroom place because it's got a loft as well. Yeah, and I'm enjoying the freedom. 35 right, expect ILS Yankee approach 36, wind 030 degrees 22 knots. 030 22 knots. Wow, that's bad wind. Transition level is 130. Visibility is okay. Well, it's more than okay. Clouds are broken 2,800 feet. Also broken at 8,000 feet. Temperature is 10 degrees. Why is it so cold? Viewpoint is 6 QNH 1019. And that's end of information whiskey. Okay. Super. I will stay on the screen quickly so that I can just get... Where is my charts? No, I hear you. I mean, it took me a while as well. One of the ladies at work left, and when was it? Last year, July, I applied for her position, and yeah, so I had a pay jump of about 30%, which is a lot. So that just made that I would be able to do this. I am looking for this runway 35 right on the chart. I will still add all of the scenes for the charts and all of that in. Let's see, the minimum 415 feet. 5 is set. And we have to, once we are ready to go down, we should descend to 5,000 feet. Yes, that's mandatory. And we'll just check here. At UREG. UREG, 5,030 feet. That should actually say 5,000. Okay, 5,000. That's fine. ET still happy. It's not a bad salary, that. Yeah, that's what I used to get. No, I'm lying. Yeah. I used to get about 18 out every month, and yeah, my salary just went up to 31. That's before my deductions. I get about 25 clean, 25, 26. Plus I've got a crap load of other perks as well. Let's see. Position report. No. Is it... What did I use? I used monitor. Was it time? It wasn't nav aids. Here we go. Top of this thing, still at 11:19. I don't know how I keep missing this. Here we go, 11:20. It's about an hour and 5 minutes. Right, I hear you there as well. You get some people that earn some big money in a month. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Tell me if you heard the ding dong. Or you might just win the lottery before that. Something that I also haven't done in quite a while was fly on VATSIM, but do a long haul flight like 9 or 10 hours, like a nice red eye or something. I want to do that again. Maybe do that on stream. That would be pretty cool. Your goblin feet. Oh my goodness. Goblin feet. Okay, so you first you say that you've got goblin feet. And then you say you've got nice feet. So I disagree with both of those statements. I mean, remember, I've met you in real life for quite a few times. And little lamb, you've got hooves. You don't have goblin feet, you've got hooves. Of course. So why would you want it to be anything else? That's what I'm saying. Lekker lamsvleisies. There it is. We'll just sit in the jump seat. So little lamb, what are you doing? Are you just lazying around today? I think it's time for another coffee. You also didn't let me know if you heard the ding dong. Did you hear the ding dong? We'll play it again. If I can find it. There it is. I heard it. Tell me if you heard it. No, that means get me a coffee, biatch. You go to the loo. I am going to switch to the intermission, and you need to like really help me with getting this new donation, new subscriber, blah 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 on. I know there's like a app that you use for that. I think it's called Stream Labels, but I'm not really too sure of how that works. So there's that. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee. Overperformed is a very good thing, and taking a day off is also a very good thing. And May has only started, so it's weekend. Chill, don't think about work, kick back, relax. I'm gonna go get a coffee. You're going to go to the loo. I might do that too. And it rhymes because I'm just good that way. And then I will see you in a little bit. And I'm also back. Refresh that thing, see if that works. Must close it again. I don't know why this thing needs to constantly change. It's annoying. Let me just leave it for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I need help with stream labels. Yes, I remember that it's easy. I just can't remember how to use it, and I don't know if I just open the app, if it's gonna show something. It might, but then again, it might not. Yeah, with Tiny Glide, that's gonna happen very quickly. The Sims, oh my goodness. Is that out of early access yet? The Windrose thing? I know about Windrose, yes. Because last I heard about Windrose, it was still in early access. I think this thing froze again. I don't understand why Fly Live is doing that. Gonna have to like look up on that. Looks like we are almost there. We are getting there. Definitely getting there. So we should... Yeah, we're almost there. Flight actually feels longer than what I remember. Yeah, Google is also not really helping me with this fly live thing. Like now it keeps running, but whenever I change the scenes, it just stops working. So maybe I should just stop changing the scenes. Okay, here it is. Let's look at this quickly. Yeah, I don't know if that doesn't make sense. It says I must tick shut down source when not visible. And I don't know if I should do that. Let's see how that works. OBS. Shut down. Source when not visible. What does that actually do? Well, according to this, it should keep working. No, I was just saying that we are almost at our top of descent. And I'm trying to figure out this overlay with that shows the flight information. Because whenever I keep switching my source, it stops working and I have to restart that app. And it's annoying. And yes, I know I can just, like, stop switching the sources. But it shouldn't work like that. And now Google says I should actually... like, tick the setting in OBS Studio that says shut down source when not visible. But I don't know if that's going to work, though. I mean... we can try it. Let's tick it. Like that, it's visible now. Right. Yes, okay, I ticked it. And let's transition to the screen. And now let's go... not that one, this one. Let's go back. And would you look at that? It seems like it keeps working. So, Dr. Lamb, with you that use OBS Studio for quite some time, if you check that thing that says unload source when not visible, obviously it unloads the source when it's not visible. But then when you go back, does it re-trigger the source by itself again? Because that would explain how that works. But the wording on the actual option does not say that's how it works. I don't know. I am still a noob at this. You know, I haven't streamed as much as you did. Yeah, our top of descent arrow is coming in. We're still far out though, 320 miles. It's fine. We are doing good. I could always do a weather check again. I really want to. don't know if I want to erase it, but okay. Let's see. No, I don't want to connect, report, and modify. Message record. Okay, it's going to be hiatus. Let's update this again. Okay, thank you. Okay, it's still 3536. Still the 10 degrees, still 1019. Yeah, that seems pretty stable. Yeah. Yep. We are still good with all of that magoofters. Let's just pre-select this. And then I can't remember what I said. I think I said it's down to 3,000. Okay, then I'm going to leave that ticked because it seems like that's working. So it was silly me. Sorry, Fly Live. Because I don't use things like Volanta anymore. And that's got built-in overlays that you can use, but I don't use Volanta anymore because I use APL to track the flights now. And unfortunately APL doesn't have something like that. I mean, it's not as easy as asking Kayla to just design me an overlay like that again, because I don't know how the coding works to get that information actually from the simulator. Because if you look there at the top right with the vertical speed, sorry, it keeps switching, and that's live data that it actually reads from the sim, like all of the things that's up there, except for the half on the left. Sorry for the clinging, but coffee needs to be had. You're wondering what's happening on the ATC network? Oh wow, they are very busy. Don't tell me. I don't think it's his exam. Looking at the wrong thread here. Oh, he's playing robots. So that's at 7 PM tonight. Did I put it in my calendar as such? Not. Yes. So many things to do. What is this thing doing? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm actually wondering where they park at Istanbul. Where's my lovely little tablet? So arrival will be there. Little there. We come back south. All the way south. Get on to November Whiskey. Then Tango Park. I think they park in that terminal there. Indeed. That is where they parked. Come on now. Okay, so we have to come back on ourselves. So we need to vacate by Charlie 10. Let's set up the BTV for that. We can always help it out if we need to. So difficult for me to work around the mic. Open start there. November Whiskey should be the thing. Okay, so there is our airport. Now, drag. Come on. We want to go to this terminal here. And even according to real world, it's 3-5 right and 3-6. So I'm gonna opt for 3-5 right because, I mean, come on. It's nice and close. And then I said Charlie 10 taxiway. With BTV, we can even make it earlier, but I'm not gonna heat up the brakes. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Come on. In the menu, set BTV exit. There we go, the runway is dry. So we'll just arm that now. BTV, runway 35 right arrival, Charlie 10 exit, and then we come back on ourselves. Come back over on Charlie. Charlie until we hit November Whiskey. Get left on November Whiskey, and then we go in Tango 5. And then we'll choose one of these gates here. Ow. Good plan. Were we at 80 miles? Look at that. Bubak. I just need to monitor this because sometimes with the A350 there's a bug where it takes the top of descent arrow away. I think it would be a good idea to just put like a range ring around Bubak. Let's do that. We can take out this one. Bravo Uniform Victor Alpha Kilo. Bubak. And let's do a 5-mile radius. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, so 160 is here. Let's see if that thing comes up. Because I know it had a new update, so we'll see if they fix that. Sorry. That was unexpected. Okay, so there's something coming in there. It should be Bubak. Looks like it because there's our range rings. Let's see if that top of the sync marker also comes in with it. Also, with the way I do operating procedures and takeoffs, landings, taxis, all of that during flight simming, judge me very hard, roast me if you will. I am not a pilot. I will just state that. I am not a pilot. But we try. And we have fun while we do. Luckily, no one can die. Maybe. Just maybe. Oops. I think I need a new mouse as well. Why must they have so many runways? I mean, night mode, please. Thank you. Would like to go and see Istanbul for real at some point. I mean, I think it's only like a 9.5-hour flight from Johannesburg. Okay, 5,000. It's mandatory at UREC. We check that, and that's in. 415 is in. I wonder if this thing can even go like the actual Navigraph app. Show the actual ground. Oh. Oh, wow. Nice. Very nice. Charlie 10, backtrack onto Charlie. All the way Charlie, Charlie. I can actually veer off onto Delta. Yeah, veer off onto Delta. November Whiskey. This should be Tango 5. Tango 5. Because the real world one parked round about here, and I think it's like Delta 15. Not that I'm following the real world one. Okay, so Buvak's in. Let's see if it brings my descent, top of descent point in. Little lamb, did you fall asleep? And how dare you?
Whoa.
Land Charlie 10 Charlie Delta November Whiskey Tango 5. That would be my taxi routing. We shall do that. Seems to be simple. And now everybody said that it's a complicated airport, and I can see why. But just like London, I will just have to get used to it. What does this thing say? It looks like that's the arrow. We'll go 80. Do like a countdown. So, top of descent is at 11:20, so we've got about 18 minutes. What is happening? And what did you feed your face with? I could also do with some sustenance, but I will just go to the airport lounge once I've arrived and then go and get some there. Hope you had something nice. Yeah, so last I checked, we were about 18 minutes from our top of descent into Istanbul. Lazy Saturdays are the best, don't you even knock it. That's why I'm so glad that I decided to start the streaming thing again, because it's so chill. Even with the controlling stuff, the ATC stuff, it's very chill. But I should see what other games there are to play as well. I've got so many. And there's nothing wrong with boerewors and chips. Sounds like it was a good time. So on my schedule, my next flight, probably not today, is going to take me to Mauritius. And then from Mauritius, I'm going to Antananarivo in Madagascar. Then back to Mauritius, then back to Istanbul. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Little short hops with a 350. Then Medina, then back to Istanbul, then Catania in Italy, or Catania, I would say, then back to Istanbul, and then Frankfurt. Why is this it's like all heavies. There's a 737-900, but I'm thinking I'll replace that because I see there's a break in aircraft. So I think with that one, the Medina one, I'll just do the 777-300 because I'm coming back to Istanbul from Medina with that. We'll do that. And then Catania is a 738, which is fine. I'll do that. I haven't flown the 738 in a while. And then yeah, there's just one to Frankfurt, which I'll see what I'll use. Maybe I should use the A310, which is an old style aircraft, but I haven't flown that in a while as well. I think that could also be quite cool. But sheesh, I've done 40 hours of flying, so with this 43 hours of flying this week, when does one take a break? You won over 300 games and you only played 2 of them. So what are some of the titles that you have won in that 300? And which are the 2 that actually got your attention to play? Jeez. I must say the clouds look really nice. How are we doing here? Okay, we're still nearing that thing. That's not the view that I wanted. That's not the view that I wanted. That's the view that I wanted. Flight sim is up to its grainy textures again. Lovely. Just one trip from Johannesburg to Toronto. So why a layover in Doha? Why don't you try Emirates, British Airways, or Turkish might be too far out. You can even try Lufthansa, you can try KLM or Air France. See what they do. You can maybe check Egypt Air as well. I don't know. Go on to Travel Start and have a look. I got the full BioShock collection on what do you call that thing? Epic Games for free. Grainy clouds are irritating me. You only tried Dishonored. I've only seen videos of Dishonored. Like they fixed it. That will be great. Seeing that we're almost 40 miles out. How did you enjoy Dishonored? Did you like it? Let's ATC com this again. Return to the list. Let's update this. Performance. Approach. Okay, so wind is 030 at 25 now. So that wind is picking up. I'm gonna have a lovely time landing. 25. Outside air temperature is still 10 degrees. QNH 1019. Yeah, we're still looking good. And then I think it's also a good thing to maybe update the wind a bit. I can never remember where to do that. No, 14k is not bad. But check out the other airlines as well. I'm glad you enjoyed Dishonored. Like I said, I've just seen videos of it. I've never played myself. Yeah, I'll just update the wind there. Cruise wind at Bubak. Oh, here we go. Wind request. It's probably going to give me the same values anyway now. Which is fine, but at least we know we've done it. Like I said, I haven't flown this in a very, very long time. You're talking about the first franchise there for Tomb Raider. I agree, a lot of nostalgia, but I prefer the remakes. I just like them better. Well, if that makes you feel very old, what do you think it does to me? Because there's, what, 10 years between the two of us? So what are you moaning about? Looks like that overlay froze again. Lovely. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that thing really works well. Okay, we're 10 miles out. Just about 10 miles out. So we said we have to go down to 5,000. Right. 5,000 it is. The first time I'm not going to have the charts open in front of me, but, well, not on the other screen. But I'll have it in front of me on the tablet. So let's just see how this is going to pan out. It might be a disaster. So just bear with me. Oh. Descend, please. Thank you. Right, we are on our way down, descending into Istanbul in Turkiye. Finally. Yeah, this FlyLife thing really broke. It's broken. I mean, I can see that on the altitude. So, bye. Again. And now we've got to reopen it again. Something's really broken with this thing. Lima Tango Fox Mike. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Boom. Now it's working again. You see, it's so weird. It's very weird. Why are you above your descent path? What are you not doing? I can actually just zoom in this a bit. Maybe I should do a terminal chart on this. I think that would be better. Have a actual reference of can I have a taxi chart here? Taxi routes, arrivals with 17 and that. Is that what I wanted? That goes November 1. Because they go Charlie, why not Delta? 1836. Okay, so we have to actually adhere to that then. Lovely. So we shall arrive and then vacate Charlie 10, backtrack Charlie until we get to November 1, and then get on to Tango 5 here. Okay, Daddy. We shall do so. Charlie 10, Charlie, November 1, Tango 5. We will try and remember that. I'll probably mess it up. Knowing myself. So we cannot use Delta. Why can we not just use Delta and get out of the way? Like Little Lamb, I'm still waiting for you to answer that question. If you say you are very old, then what does that make me? Because I'm 38. Not that much, but I'm still older. And this thing keeps breaking. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I have tried everything now. It's really being silly. Either way, I still need to focus on what I need to be doing here. So one last chance for this silly piece of software. Might have to download Volanta and just use it for the overlays. It's just another thing that needs to run. Turkish 3. I mean, I cannot keep refreshing and reopening and all of that. It's so ridiculous, really. Like, why doesn't it just work? I'm complaining a lot. Yeah, it's definitely how you use it. And you know what? I don't feel 38, so. It makes you wiser, not older. Okay, so what is our situation here? That's very small. That's what she said. But this is very small to read. Like, honestly. And that's gonna make it worse. Can I do another one? Well, you've got the lower back. I've got the lower back. I've got the knees, the ankles. But that's just the body of an experienced dancer. Aching. And yeah. At least the 70s were good years. I'm gonna have to cut out the music in a bit. Just so that I can focus on what I need to do. This is all perfect. We are passing 24,000 feet. What does Fly Live say? Fly Live is still picking away. Wonder if I shouldn't try making it, switch it and read from a different source. Well, clearly you have never gone through me yet. I will make you jump to the beat, I promise. I am good that way. If I can do it with a 70-year-old woman, I can do it with you. Okay, so we are decelerating. Going down. That profile is very jumpy. This would actually make a good wing view. Other one. No, that way. Yeah, it's just over water. Not that interesting. Anyway. Yeah, you did. I still have all of those photos. I've got my whole dance life on videos, photos, in my display case. A lifetime. What was our flight time? Was about 2 hours 46 minutes so far. So by the time we actually get on the ground, I would have reached 3 hours. Would be interesting to see what the real one did. Let's go have a squiz. What was the time that the real flight did? Flight time for the real world flight was 3 hours and 17 minutes. So let's see what I'm gonna do. I'll probably be a little under that. Because I'm not doing the exact same time that it did. So obviously things like the wind will differ and things like that. No, losing your data is terrible. It's worth the money to have, like, storage, but 50 terabytes is a lot. You digital creators, you the guys with money. Okay, let's just get some better situational awareness here. 1019, I believe I did set that. I did. Super. This was actually a very nice flight. I really enjoyed this. This is actually the first time that I'm streaming flight sim. Well, properly. streaming it. I think let me just pull out a little bit of speed brake here, just to make sure that this vertical profile is not running away with it. Ah! Let's see what is happening. You see now the clouds are better. Ooh, the water looks nice. Okay, what is this doing? Yeah, so during the descent phase, there's a lot of jumping around. I always do, because there's a lot happening. Hey. Let's stow that speed brake again. Stow it properly. I don't understand that VHF voice is. I would really love to know. I smell food. No, it's NSFW. I know what you're talking about. Crossing 17.7. Such a slow flight today. I mean, yes, we've got a 12-knot headwind, but normally when I sit and I fly alone, oops, when I fly alone, it goes quick. Well, at least you've got from all angles. All the angles, all the positions, just like all the king's horses and all the king's men. I'm talking a little softer because I'm actually sitting right up to the mic. So yeah, Lamb, I went with that E669 RGB Pro 3, I think, from THY3PQ. I got it on a special from Wootware. It came from 1.5 down to 900 or 1.2 or something like that, but 900 bucks. So I went with that. Watched a few videos, and yeah, the THY3PQs were generally in the pool of best budget mics. So I'm happy with my choice. Look at the cloud. Yummy, yummy. Love me some cloud. Ugh, and this Fly Live thing died again. Gerd. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. For real. Isn't there a way in the app to refresh it? Overlay. What happens if I do that? Copy that. Yeah, I think for the next flight I'll change the simulated data source. Oh, look at the breakout. Nice. I just need to keep an eye on things. I've been watching videos of that voice meter banana. I don't really get it. I think that's another thing that you're gonna have to help me with, because then I can take the filters out of OBS, and then it just like everything will apply. Doesn't matter where I use the mic, if that makes sense. If I understand that correctly as well. Kill that. put it back. Did that work? No. Do that again. Did that work? No. Okay. Anyway, that thing is frozen. I don't know what to do about that. So I think we must just remove it, maybe? Because I'm really confused. Anyway, 13,000 feet. I am cored, which means correct, I assume. But yeah, I would like to have the filters anywhere that I use it, and I think you're gonna generally have better sound quality through the voice meter thing, because I think the filters in OBS is just very limited. So it would be nice. It would be nice if we can just do that at some point. Like, I watch the videos and I try it, but I don't really understand what they're saying. I am not a bloody sound engineer. I fly virtual planes. And I'm just a dancer. Cut me some slack. Okay. Why is this one? Okay then. 1019 is set. And set in the standby. We are catching back up. 12,000 feet. This is a big aircraft, so let's go full signs. Give the cabin crew some time to actually do things. We're still tracking very good. That's pretty. I need to concentrate. You know, even with the Shure SMB7 and the Rodecaster, I'm pretty sure that I will still sound like an idiot. I just have one of those voices. But hey, gotta use what we were given. What's this cat doing? She's making me jealous with her sleeping habits. 11,000 feet. I also just want to have a look at performance. What is our approach speeds? Transitions 130. Okay, great. Oh yeah, I said that from the thing. Okay, so 132 knot, just in case I need it. And then I also just need to double check on the chart what our go around altitude is. I'll probably not use it. I never do. I try my best, but we'll see. We shall see. What is the published procedure? Climbing 5,000 feet, so it stays at 5,000. Max 230 knots. Okay. Seems like they're fine. 10,000. Coming up. And this should be Istanbul below us. I like the engine views. It's pretty cool. Fly Live is broken. Why did you break? Yeah, I need to really concentrate here. 10,000 feet. That should be a constraint by the look of things. Yep. Up to Fox Mike 834. Pourquoi? Oops. We'll do that. Let's see. I switched the data source for Fly Live to rather use FSU IPC than some thingy majiggy. Turkish 3 Papa Quebec. Let's see if that doesn't work better. Now that it's using a different data source. I'm just waiting for a further descent here. Probably after Fox 9. But actually I've taken a shortcut, to be honest. Let's see what's happening here. So we're technically flying around the airport now. We could have really taken a shortcut. Oop. Can we see it? Hello? Just poke my head out. Not like there's wind or anything. Should be along the coast. But it's quite a pretty approach, I must say. Which one is that view? Is it 8? No. Is it 7? No. Is it 9? Yes, it is. Yeah, I need to set up new views. Talked about AI earlier. The most advanced cybersecurity AI was effectively hacked by a Discord group. Oh, goodness. Okay, but that was a dumb thing to do, even if by accident. Dropping the code. I question that. Okay, let's do some work. Speed brake is armed. Auto brake, BTV. That's for brake to vacate. I'll probably help it out. Don't think I would need to, because generally it's very good. Approach checklist. Arrow is set 1019, the minimum's 415. So the runway condition is dry and auto brake is set. Checklist is complete. Now the thrust levers are in the way, so oops. Don't want to do that. Do this. Landing checklist. We are waiting on the landing gear and the flap. Using the Mythos to build landing pages. People are smart. People are very smart, especially if they want to commit crime. Are we having a further descent? No? What's happening here? 10,000, 10,000. Why 11,000 again? We don't want that. We want to remain at 10. Oh, we are on our way to Imran, which should be 5,000 according to that. So we will be descending at some point. At some point. Okay, descending 9,700, lights on. Passengers are seated. We hope. Let me just move this blanket. Was getting a tad hot. Okay, we are below the vertical profile. I'm fine with that. Okay, speed brake is armed. We are only waiting on landing gear and flaps. So this right turn should be the last one before we line up. No, it's not. There's a left turn still to go. Oh my goodness. What a long approach. Oh yes, now I remember this approach. Lovely. It's fine, just grab the lady's wig in front of you. You'll be safe. That's how we do it. You'll be fine. I mean, it's me flying. It's not like there's anything that can go wrong, right? He says before he ditches. No, I'm not that bad. Landings can get some more practice. Yes, cabin is ready. Cabin is ready. That's the signal that they're giving me. One day if they're lying, I'll just ding them anyway. I forgot to do my safety video. It's probably fine. I don't know.
That's the cabin secure for landing. Cheers.
Okay, thanks. I'll probably get copyright striked for that anyway, so. Which I don't understand, because why put it on YouTube then? Just a question. What is that noise? Is that coming from the plane, or is it the song? Maybe it's the song. Yeah, maybe it's the song. But I should probably be pausing the music anyway. Oh, the water's quite nice. Yeah, it's pretty. Pretty. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, landing systems. Almost forgot that. Goodness. Okay, 6,000. Airfield should be in sight. Not really. Behind us. Is it that? I forgot to check. We'll YOLO it. Did you manage to grab hold of the wig? So I switched the data source and it seems like it's running a little bit more stable now. We can only hope. Okay, speeds. Let's go full speed 210. 210 knots sec. Also, if that's our final, I would like to join the localizer. Hold the moves in place. Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. So, we've got descent coming up for our deceleration point. 5,000. Excellent. We'll finish that turn and then we shall go flaps 1 and then 180 knots. And I believe I said 135 knots would be our landing speed today. Okay. So, as I am making this turn, let's do a quick PA. Where's my PA button? There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank you for flying with us today. We hope you had a pleasant journey and look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. On behalf of the entire crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us. We truly appreciate your support and wish you a wonderful onward journey. Cabin crew, your seats for the landing. Excellent. Localizer. What's going on here? Oh, that's black. Okay, let's cut the music. Let me just position my flight deck seat. Localizer is alive. Localizer captured. Ooh. City of Istanbul. Good day. Okay, flaps 1. 180 knots. 1806. On the approach. And 3 dual. Light slope alive. Are you squeezing the moves, Lamb? Squeeze them tight. Light slope captured. Gear down. That's two. Go around 5,000 is sick. Yeah, FlyLives really seems to be liking the FSUI PC more than the SimConnect. Nice. As long as it works. I don't really care what it uses. Very hazy, isn't it? Boop, 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 boop. We're at the outer marker. 160 knots. Lower down a bit more. 160 knots is set flaps 3. And then also let's get all of the nose lights. Okay, just waiting on the flaps. This looks like such a lazy approach. Actually, quite pretty. Really nice. What is that E? I'm gonna screw it up. I didn't. I should really get like a clap reaction or something. Okay, flaps full. Just waiting on the speed and our landing speed again. Just to confirm, 132 knots. Would have just made it 135, but anyway. But I'll go into manage speed anyway.
2,500.
2,500 feet check. .50 crosswind. This is gonna be fun landing. You're gonna have to squeeze those moves very tight, lamb.
2,000.
Jeez, I've never streamed this long before. 4 hours and 6 minutes.
$2,000.
2,000 feet. Manage speed. We should decelerate to landing. Okay, landing checklist. Landing checklist is complete. Yeah, my partner is a bit sick, so if you hear the hospital at the back, we've got some sick passengers on board today. Once you are safely on the ground, please go have yourself checked out. Go for your flu vaccinations. Stop. Concentrate. Lambie Plays is terrified. He's not saying a thing. Probably just squeezing the moves too hard.
1,000.
1,000. My plane. Autopilot disconnected. And now we try our best to keep her stable. Generally, she flies very well. Ooh, that wind, 24 knot wind is really pushing. Come on. You love me. I know you do. I know I should actually be crabbing. But that's a maneuver that I haven't practiced. So we will do it as unstable as we can and try make the best of it. And so far, we're not too bad. Not look around too much. Focus on that runway. You need to drop the nose a bit. Come towards the left. Correcting. Problem is as you get closer, your window for correction gets smaller.
500.
500 feet.
400.
No, sync rate.
300.
Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Not on stream, please. Okay, here comes glide. We are still on the puppies. 2 whites, 2 reds. 3 reds, correcting. We're too high. 2 whites, 2 reds. Excellent. We're on the center line as well. Great. I should only be looking
200.
outside, actually. We are tracking good so far.
100 above.
Okay.
100. 90, 80, 7 minimum 60, 50,
Landing.
40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Oh, a bit of a floater. And we're down. PTV active. Roll out. Let's give it some speed. Some reverse. Reverse green. We'll just stow the reverses. Roll out. Where is Charlie 10? Oop. Keep your eye on the runway. Okay, don't need Charlie 10. High speed exit right here.
Auto brake.
Charlie
off.
8. Brake, 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 brake. Manual brake, manual brake. Right, welcome to Istanbul. Okay, tight turn. Slow, slow, slow. Still fast, still fast. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. I want to go watch the Michael Jackson movie. Lamby Blaze, you survived it. You can let go of your moves. Yep, it was a good idea. I mean, next time we will put some tape in your double-sided tape in your vanity bag. Just for you. First class passenger all the way. And you get it for free. Are you not the lucky one? Okay, weather radar is off. Terrain off. We can actually switch off all of these things. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our destination.
Just clean up a bit.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until
Bring in those
the
flaps.
stop and the seatbelt sign has been turned off.
Taxi lights, runway,
Just check around yourself.
landing lights off, strobes
Before you
off.
leave the aircraft. On behalf of the
And let's just start this APU as well.
welcome you again soon.
And I said November 1. Let's get that up here. Flight time was 3 hours 19 minutes. So I'm actually 2 hours later than the real world one. Surveillance. Switch that off. That can go to standby. Yes. Go to standby. Yes, I know. Stop moaning. We can actually switch that off. Yes, switch it off. And moan at me again and I'll whack-a-mole you. There we go. Okay, I need to check where I'm automatically checking to the left. Okay, taxiing. We are still tracking on Charlie. Let's see if we can bring up that thing here. I mean here. Sorry, so there's the little plane. We need to go left on Charlie. I mean left on November 1, which is this next one coming up here. Why does that sound wrong? And I missed it. Over my dead body. Get that right-hand engine in. Help us through this turn. November Whiskey. That's the one I originally... Oh, no, I'm right. Uh-huh. I know I said November 1, but why not take November Whiskey if you can? Let's get GSX. Let's take Delta 13. Why doesn't it want to give me that? Delta 10, 14. Delta 15. Okay, I think there's something wrong with the gate assignments here. Delta, come on, I'm almost there. Delta 5, 7. We'll take Delta 13. No, I don't want to follow me. Thank you. Okay, where are you going? Get out of the way. This, you know what, Lamb? You must like make AI for this. Look at this stupid AI. What is this? Okay, this is that corner. I am lost. Okay, no wonder they say that this is... According to this, I need to go right. Yes. Let's switch off taxi lights so we don't blind any ground crew. Yes, I'm correct. So here's Delta 17. Delta 17. And I said Delta 13. Coming up after 15. Oops. Here's my ground crew. They are waiting ever so patiently. Okay, let's slow her down and let's turn. She's big. Ooh, I overshot that turn. Fine. What are you saying on your little ladder there? You're not saying anything. You're saying come. Yes, now you want me to go to the right. Come on. I'm gonna run you over. Okay, parking brake is set. Where is our checklist? Parking checklist. Come on. Parking brake or chocks. Set. Engines. No, not the APU generator. I want the bleed. APU is on the bleed. Engines 1 and 2 cut. That's all fine, Lamb. We just arrived at our gate. Wing lights are off and fuel pumps need to go off. Doesn't have as many as the 380. Right, and then with that, let's release our passengers. Get rid of the bacon. Our transponder is off and we can request deboarding. Yes, deboarding requested. Excellent. Thank you very much. We've got jetways. London didn't want to give us jetways. Do we have a terminal building in here? Kind of, maybe. No. Oh, hello. There she is. But it's a disgusting one. Okay, anyway. So there we have it. Welcome to Istanbul. Parked at Delta 13. I think the real world one parked at Delta 15. Or maybe even 17. I mean, I zoomed in on everything. It didn't really say. Now, I didn't check if the FPM meter popped up because I was concentrating on the landing. So, Lamb, if you saw what the minus whatever FPM was, let me know. What does this flight report say? This one says minus 197, which was actually quite good. Flight time 3 hours 33 minutes block to block, and 3 hours 20 minutes air time. Let's submit this flight so that I don't screw this up like I did the last one. Okay. Right, I think we can get back to our tunies. Okay, that one went. Okay, there we go. Let's just turn down the speakers so we don't have too much noise coming through. Okay, so parking checklist is complete. I think the next one is the secure checklist, which I don't really have to focus on now, but ADIRS can go off. Oxygen off, exterior lights. Yeah. Can't switch that off. Can switch that off. Let's just give it to the ground control. Okay, so we'll leave this aircraft for the next crew. And for ground crew to actually come and do their service. And then we shall exit the flight deck and say goodbye to Turkish. 3, what was it? Papa Quebec. And yeah, with that, thank you so much for watching today. I really enjoyed this flight. It was really nice. Oh, I just see that the aircraft is clipping the jetway there, which is fantastic parking work from GSX. Thank you so much for guiding me into that. It's brilliant. Anyway, they say if you look to the left, you don't see the accident that happened on the right. So in this case, we will look towards the right and not see the accident that happened on the left. And as our passengers disembark, I bid you farewell and thank you so much for watching. And Lamb, I will catch you during the next stream or on WhatsApp. Thank you for popping in and thank you so much for your advice today as well. I really appreciated it and I appreciated you keeping me company. And then until next time, that is Sunstone Leo, and I shall see you again soon. Bye for now.